Okay, I believe I got it all set up now. Alright, so we got a contract we can go do. Lincoln, we just fed Lincoln before we ended the last stream, so I know we have a mowing contract we can do. Hello, welcome. Hey, somebody hit me. That guy hit me. Hello, welcome. Okay, so we'll accept a mowing contract. Let's see. I know we have one. Yep, right there. So we're going to borrow the items because we do not have a mower. But we will borrow the items. And that's down on Granny's farm. Okay. This contract should be fairly quick, actually. I was just thinking about that train, and there it is. Now this should not take, well, we only got one half the mower there, but still it shouldn't take too long. I've never actually used this mower setup before. That's very interesting. Now, I'm used to mowing with the two mower decks on the back, not just the one-sided one. I've never mowed with this particular setup before. Hey, Archie, how are you? You know, we bought your farm during the last live stream. Archie, how you been doing? All right, I'm glad you're doing better. And it's nice to see you too. And for those who might be watching and not in chat, thank you very much just for watching, hanging out. I do hope you enjoy it. Eric, how are you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. I have seen some of your stuff recently here, Eric. Much better, Archie. There, I still have, I can't tell if it's 1 or 2 stitches still left in there, but none of them bother me anymore. The soreness is gone, so I'm doing real good. Oh, I got you. Hey, I always say that about, you know, like people that I see in my chat and then, like I don't see them anymore. I always understand that life happens. Oh yeah, painting can be. I've done a lot of painting. More interior painting than exterior. But I do have a lot of painting experience also. Yeah, it won't take long now just to make a few trips back and forth across this field. Now, Eric, when you paint with a, are you using a brush and roller or a sprayer? Well, I am edging that direction, Archie. Oh, you only use a brush? Okay. So what are you painting, Eric? Are you painting the trim? Or are you painting the siding? That's a lot of painting just to use a brush if you're painting the whole house. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot to do with a brush. That's cool. It recognizes that it didn't need the back deck for what it was mowing, so it doesn't even put it down. That's pretty cool. Yes, 470, not long before the stream started actually. Now we were at 470, then over the weekend on Sunday, we dropped back down to 469, and then tonight we bumped back up to 470 again. Yeah, scaffolding can take some work too, especially if you're doing it by yourself. I used to do scaffolding by myself all the time. Yeah, I hadn't looked at her numbers lately. I know last time I did, I noticed she was approaching 800. I don't put forth the effort she does to get subscribers. Yeah, Archie, I am content with my growth. I have no intention, I don't have any plans to become monetized. So I don't really try to get subscribers. You know what I mean? I don't put forth that kind of effort. All right, contract finished. Well, thank you, Archie. Oh, I'm grateful for every subscriber to the channel. I just don't put forth a lot of effort. Because I just do this stuff because I want a chat room. I don't ever play PlayStation off camera. I don't color off camera. I only do the stuff that I do because I want the chat room. Now I think we're going to need to advance the clock. Now I'm wondering if there's some way in settings to turn that music from the dealership off. I may have to try to figure that out because I keep getting copyright notifications. Not that I get copyrighted, but it does tell me that if I were to get monetized, these videos I would not get paid for. Almost all the farming simulator videos say that because of the music that's coming out of that dealership. That's okay, Archie. You just color whenever you feel like you want to color. Okay, 3100. It's just like I mentioned, and I've mentioned it several times, but I did mention it again in my live stream this morning. that I do not have a passion for coloring like a lot of people do. And I think that puts some people off as far as my channel is concerned because I don't have that passion. I only color because it is something I can do in the space that I have, and it allows me to have a chat room. Now we'll have to advance the clock. I'm gonna have to look. I don't think there's any, there's nothing I don't think that's on here that would work. But maybe I wonder, can I go to the main? I don't think I can do that on camera, can I? I probably would have to go off camera. Well, maybe up here, huh? Maybe here? Colorblind mode. Oh. Radio. See, I don't want the radio. I need just general music, not the radio that's in the vehicles. So I may have to, it may be in a different set of settings somewhere. Oh, here we go. What do we have here? Maybe I should just turn this off. If I turn that all the way off, no, because I need to hear the engine noises. What about the music? Oh, here's vehicle volume, environment, character, radio. Let's see, did that help it? Let's go see if we can still hear the music coming out of that building. Because we can hear that that music just driving down the road. We don't even have to be over by the... Yeah, see, that music's still playing. I don't know how to turn that off. And that's what's getting me copyrighted every time. Why would they do that? I'm going to have to go like in some other settings, like outside the game, and see if I can turn that off. I don't know how to turn it off. I do want to check this right here. I just saw some reflection. I don't think it'll let me water yet, but we'll find out. Nope. Main game options. Okay, that's what I was thinking. And I don't think, can I access those on camera? I don't know. I know I can go to the mod store on camera, but I don't know if I can go into the settings. So I'll just have to do that later. Although it doesn't really matter because I don't plan on being monetized. But I was just saying that I get notifications. That's what well, yeah. I don't need to worry. I'm not really going to worry about it because I'm not going to get monetized anyway. That's not where I'm headed. I really need 2 more minutes to pass so we can do, let's see. Let's see, let's look. Was there anything? Okay, we can do, We could do a baling, couldn't we? Where's that at? Okay, that's up there by Jacob and Amber. We could do a baling. Unfortunately, I don't want to do any of these, and that's just too bad because... Okay, maybe we can do baling. Let's see about this baling contract. Let's go... We'll have to lease this right here. We're only going to make we'll make less than 1,200, but I need the clock to advance a little bit. So let's borrow the equipment. I was thinking it was probably in that main settings before you get into the game, because it will apply to all maps and everything. But it doesn't matter. But I just noticed, because they changed the way YouTube changed the way they do some stuff, and so it did start telling Sue Ann, what are you doing up this late? I'm really surprised to see you, but happy to see you too. I always stream at midnight on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Well, I shouldn't say always, but that is a normal time for me to stream. Did you have trouble going to sleep? Oh, hey, Christopher. Well, thank you so much. I really like that. Virtual hug. I did not get to see my granddaughter. I didn't get to go to her house. It didn't work out. Okay, we're going to go up to, that's a big old baler, isn't it? Wow. Okay, Sue Ann, I love you. I hope you sleep well. Oh, well, Christopher, I'm so sorry. I just watched your live stream earlier. I was watching you play on Riverbend Springs with your mom's pink truck. I am sorry you've not been feeling well. Now, this unfortunately is one that I have to do myself, but let's see what happens. Whoops. Let's see. I can't even read what that says. Oh, you gotta unfold it first. Okay. That's what it said. Unfortunately, I cannot. Whoops. I gotta read chat here for a second, guys. Oh, okay. Yeah, hey, that would be kind of cool. Hey, Reaper. How are you? Hey, JR, how are you? Good to see you tonight. I'm doing good, thank you. Yeah, I don't know how to do links either, Christopher. I hear a lot of people talk about putting links in their descriptions and stuff, but I don't know how to do that. Okay, Christopher. God bless you. It was nice to see you tonight. Oh, Reaper does some really cool artwork. Well, right now I was doing this one little field right here because I want to just because I want to be able to advance the clock enough to see if I got new contracts. Then once we sleep for the night, then we have some of our own stuff to do. Or at least one field. We'll have at least one field we can do. Now, look here. I wonder if can I keep these bales? Yeah, because the contract is completed. I'm going to keep these bales. Let me see. No, I think I get to keep them. I'm going to take them to Richard's farm. Hopefully I can drive over there and I won't lose these bales. I'm hoping I can drop them on the ground over here so I can stick them in one of the Richard's barns. I don't know if it'll actually even let me unload those. It might not, because the machinery is for contracts. So it may not let me use, I bet it won't, because it was already telling me with it turned on. But it might let me unload it without having to without actually having to turn it on. We'll see. JR, I don't know if you're aware or not, but Reaper is a 9th grader. Going into the 9th grade this coming up school year. Okay, I thought you might because you've been around a while, but I wasn't real sure if he'd been here while you were here or not. Because he has school, so he doesn't get to hang out with us unless he's on break. I want to see if I can unload this over here. Oh, he's been able to join you on some multiplayer. That's pretty awesome. Good. I want to see if I can just unload this. Can I unload it? Unload. Oh, look. Ha 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 ha. Woo. We got some free bales. Yes. Awesome. That was worth the drive. Now I do have the liftable pallets and bales mod. I wonder, I never have been able to pick up bales and stuff, but maybe, nope, see it won't let me pick it up. I don't know what that liftable bales and mods, or liftable bales and pallets mod is for. I have never got it to work. Not once have I ever been able to do any of that stuff. All right, now we'll take this back, and then we're gonna, I'm gonna borrow the telehandler, and we'll come back over here and put those bales in the barn, because they're just gonna be for decoration. I'm glad it's let us have those bales, since I drove all the way over there. JR, are you real big into decorations? I know you'd mentioned being able to decorate your own farm right there, but... Oh no, it would not have let me unload them. Well, the reason I asked about decorating and stuff like that, because I wish for that purpose that I was playing on a PC, so I didn't have to worry about the slots. But I don't do a lot of decorating because of the slot count. But I have seen some people who play on PCs, and they do some amazing, yeah, they do some amazing decorating. And I wish I could do that. But I'm not going to waste the slot counts for decorating. Okay, what are we doing? Contracts completed, $1,200. Now, do we have anything new? I don't know why we don't, on this map, we do not get to harvest wheat and barley and oats. They just don't even grow that stuff on this map. Oh, look at this. Yes, perfect. All right, that's what we're looking for right there. Plowing. Accept. All right. Nice. Now let's see, I believe our planter is still set to sorghum, maybe. All right, now I think I'm going to go the back way. We're going to kind of go the long way around. Well, we're going to go over here. I want to do something. I was going to go the long way around, but we'll just go this way. Oh, I bumped that sign. I have seen some of that. I have not seen all, not recently, the latest, but I did notice that you were doing a lot of decorating. Right now, I think I'm about at a 50% slot count. If I remember correctly, that's kind of where I think that's where I'm at, 50% on the slots. I want to go up here to Archie's place. I want to show Archie. So we had to move Archie. So Archie's going to be living right here. And that's his field back there. But this is, I wonder, can we get there if we go that way? You have 416 mods, Reaper? I'm probably around there. I can't remember how many I have now. Well, maybe I don't. I want to go this way. I don't know what happens if I go this way. So I just want to look and see where this takes me. Wow, look at where these roads go. Crazy. It just came right back out here. That's just craziness. Now here's Archie's place. I got rid of everything except for an old barn. And then we have Archie's field planted right here, sorghum. But that was our latest acquisition, was Archie's place. But because I can't find the house, it's better just to have, we'll have Archie live right here. Woo! I looked over there to read chat. I almost crashed. I have some houses that mods that I installed, houses that you can rent. And I really would like to put one of those over there, Archie, on your place, but I can't find them. Now we have a nice contract. And I can set the controller down. Nice. Now, the next time we sleep, after we sleep, we will be able to, we're going to be able to harvest this field right here, which is one of ours. It's the only one of ours that'll actually be ready. And then after that, we still have a couple more days we'll have to sleep, but at least we do have one we can do. And then I want to buy some fields also, but these are expensive. So I think I'm going to be buying these fields right here and getting them prepped. What do we have in these fields? Green beans, canola, so that one we could harvest. What's in this one? Sunflowers. That one we'll just plow up. This one we can plow. These two we can wait until they're ready to harvest. How much is this? 300. So I don't want to buy that yet. Too expensive. But I am going to start buying some of those fields because I want to expand my soybean operation. But now let's see, where's, let me see how much, I don't remember how much the, I don't remember how much this chicken coop was. 79,000. Okay, let's see. Now what I want to do is I got to pull out like this so I can see the map. I got to figure out where I'm going to put this over here. Probably something about like this right here, because that can sit all the way back there like that. Let's push it this way just a little bit because I gotta put this other hut over here to sell eggs. So let's put that right there. There. Oh, I don't want that. What is that? There we go. Nice. Now, I gotta figure out how the thing to sell eggs. I don't know where that's at. Where am I gonna find that? I might have to install that. I may not have that installed. I don't even know where to find it. Now here's houses. Okay, Archie. God bless you. Thank you for coming. Actually, I'm going to look and see if this will work on your farm right quick. See, I don't believe this is one of those houses that you can rent. There are some that can be rented. And I think I might want to use that instead. What's supposed to be the front? I guess that's the back door. This is the front door. Now I may not use that, but I think I might put this something like this right here. And then Archie can actually live up here. And that still gives, I'm going to do it. There we go. Oh, that one has a, oh no. I didn't even pay attention. Ah, you're right. Thank you for pointing that out, Archie. I didn't even pay attention. I have some other ones that don't have those. I thought this was that. I wasn't even paying attention. So we got to sell it. It's okay, we'll sell it. Now let's see. Construction. Gotta do this again, guys. Alright, good night, Archie. There goes your house. Sorry. Easy come, easy go. Now look at what it did. It sank that house right down into the ground. Okay. I gotta figure out where the ones are that are rentable. I don't know where it put them. I can't remember. But I have one. We actually have, if we look over here, let's come down here. If we come back here, let's see, where did I put, oh, right here. See this house? This house is rentable. So we make money off of this house. But I don't know where it's at in the menus. But that's what I'm trying to find. I know they're in the menus, I just don't know where they're at. So I will have to figure out where it put the all the rentable houses. Because I just do not know. Oh, maybe, oh, here we go, here we go. I found them, I found them. Oh, no, it has to be assembled, but maybe it's in this list. Nope. Oh, darn it. These are ones you have to build. This one looks kind of cool, though. But we have to build them, so I can't do that. But where's... I thought I had found them. I don't think they're under sheds either. But since we have plenty of time... Oh, look here. There are some houses. Garages. Yeah, I don't think there'd be any houses. I do not know where it put. I just don't know where it put those. Sell points. Oh, generators, maybe? Because they're rentable? Nope. Oh well. I don't know. It just does not make sense. I don't know why it would put it under factories. I just cannot figure out where it put those houses that you can rent. Like the one we just looked at. It does not make sense to me. I can't find them. Oh well. I don't know where to find those things. Now it might be under decorations because they are houses you can rent, but so maybe they are under decorations. Nope. Let's see, where else might they be? Other? Ah, found a barn. Ah, here we go. Well, no, not necessarily. It doesn't say that you could rent this. So I don't know that those would be the ones. But at least there are plenty of houses here, so I can still get him a house, but there are some houses that I thought we were supposed to be able to rent. But none of these say anything about renting. So before I buy one, I am going to go back into the mods and see if I can figure out for sure which ones they are, because I don't know that it's any of these. Because none of these say that they're rentable. Now here's some inexpensive little house. Uh-oh, what is this? What did we just find? Oh my goodness. Oh, that's cool. All right. That might become Archie's new house. I think that's cool. Let's see. We can look and see what something else looks like. I like the other one better. Well, there's not a lot of options on the houses, but I like that one. I think that one's really cool. So we may end up getting that. Let's see. I actually kind of wonder. I don't know why it dropped me off way back there. I need to be over here. I just want to look at something. I'm actually in the wrong place, aren't I? Yes, I am. let's come up here. All right, let's look here now. I have time to look at some of this stuff while we have I kind of changed my mind. I don't think Archie's going to get this cool looking house. I think I am. Let's see, I don't know if I like it better back here by the tree. I think maybe I like it back here a little bit better. Maybe even back beside the tree. That might be better right there like that. Now that could be like a little playhouse for the grandkids. I think it looks cool. Nice. And we'll give Archie one of these other houses. I'm okay with that. We'll let Archie have something like this. Actually, probably one of these right here. But we'll see. I would like to find the one that I can rent. That way I can make some passive income off of it. All right, just about finished. Looks like there's a big section over there that's not done. Hey, Eugene. How are you? It's good to see you. Almost finished. I was hoping we might finish by the time we got right here to this little turn in the road. Nice. I could tell that guy in that car wanted to run that stop sign back there. Whoops. Okay, let's see. Was there another contract that maybe we could do? Let's see. Oh, look, another plowing contract. Another big plowing contract. That's what we want. Perfect. Accept this contract. Wow, we're already right here where we're going to be working. Nice. Wow, I almost had that guy right where he needed to be to start with, didn't I? Not too far off. All right, that's pretty awesome. Help get back some of that money we just spent. Eugene, you been doing okay? All right, good. Now, if I had another plow, I could bring my other tractor over here and start at the other end of the field down there, and start working back this way. Okay, JR, God bless you. It was good to see you tonight. Thank you for coming. Thank you. Well, at least we're operating at 12 miles an hour as opposed to 6. Hey, Lawrence, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Now this is our second big plowing contract in a row, which is nice. Now I think after we finish this contract, well, we will look and see what is available as far as contracts, but if there's nothing good, then we'll just go ahead and go sleep. It'll be a little bit early. It's only 1 o'clock in the afternoon, but in game time. But we'll go ahead and sleep anyway. I think this might be like the second or third largest field on this map, maybe. That's the largest right there, I'm pretty sure. Okay, Reaper, God bless you. Good to see you. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us tonight. Thank you, Reaper. Is there any other contract that we could jump on? Yeah, there's a hoeing. They hardly ever give us anything decent as far as harvesting is concerned. Here is a hoeing contract. Let's do a hoeing. We can just accept that because I have my so we'll do this one, except that's over on Granny's farm right in the center. So we're going to accept. Yeah, hoeing is easy money. Yeah, it's the same as plowing. Plowing, cultivating, weeding, all that. It's all the same. Oh, what? What? Wow. I have not had that happen before. It was most definitely unexpected. Now this field will not take long at all. From Indonesia. Well, hello, welcome. Is it Sir Peter? Oh, okay. Okay, well, welcome. Welcome to the live stream. It won't take long for us to finish this contract. We're already 52, 53, 54. I am glad I bought this hoe in the last live stream so we can do these contracts without having to borrow the equipment, because they don't pay a lot. Now we will just go ahead and let's see. I think we'll go up here. We'll go by the dealership. We'll collect on the two contracts we have finished. Ah. I don't think I ever noticed those people in there before. All right, 1,000, 1,400, and 23,000. Nice. I like getting those nice big contracts. The one we're doing now is 24,000. It looks pretty cool to see the rice field flooded. Can't see it from this angle, but we can see some from here. So after this guy gets done, we'll just go ahead and go sleep because there are no more good contracts. I'm pretty sure. Unfortunately, I don't want to do any of these weird kind of crops because they're not that easy to harvest. And I don't know which ones I actually have to drive along beside. I think it was carrots I had to drive along beside. It would not empty it. So, and it very rarely lets us harvest like wheat or barley or oats or something like that. Even soybeans, sunflowers, corn. We don't get those kind of harvesting contracts for some reason. 'Alright, we are getting ready to start our last trip around the field. Nice. $87. All right, now we can make this nice long pass and then we'll be done. I got a tractor trapped under there one time. I got two of them stuck under there at the same time. I got one stuck under there, and then I set up another one to try to go get that one out and got it stuck also. Except I think on that map it was like a culvert. Yeah, it was kind of funny. I was trying to rescue one vehicle and I got the second one stuck. And I had to go get a third one to come get those two out. Well, hey, Richard. I was just thinking about you because I hadn't seen you tonight. Are you playing a game tonight, Richard? All right, cool. What are you playing? Oh, okay. Nice. Now we will go up and sleep, and then we will have our own field to do, which was right across over there, right across from this one over there. We'll have that field to do. That's Angela's. Oh, he thought twice about it that time, didn't he? 24/7. Nice. Alright, now we're going to go sleep, even though it's still early. But that's okay, we can have an early day. Let's see, while I'm still right here, I want to, let's see. Let's see what I have to buy. Okay, I got to buy this one in order to get this over here, because I really want to sell these buildings right here. So 350,000. I don't want to buy that yet, but I am going to buy that because I want to get rid of these buildings. Okay, so we are going to save it since we're here. And it's a little bit early of a day, but that's okay. Oh no. Is it going to rain all day? Hey, we can do a harvesting. Where is it? Oh, I see. Whoops. Is it gonna rain all day? Let me see. No, there, it might. It shows sun, but Well, it's not going to rain all day, but we're only going to have like a couple of hours. Wow. Actually, yeah, we should have sun. Why do we're supposed to have sun at 8 o'clock? Is it going to quit raining for us? Get, yeah, at least we can stay dry back here. Nice. Can we open this? Nope. Too bad. Oh, before we do that, we need to do this. I don't know why up there beside the calendar it's showing us that it's sunny. When it's not sunny, it's raining. Maybe we'll get lucky and it'll stop raining by the time we get over here. Well, they're not in there now, look. Where'd they go? I don't see them in there. Huh. Uh-oh. We just got a new harvesting contract. A $9,000. What's it? Soybeans too. Awesome. Where at? Oh. Where at? Oh, where is that? That's directly across. Okay, I know where that's at. That's harvesting. We can do this one. I think the rain has stopped, so, or it will stop. So we can do both of these. Let's do. We already have a cotton harvester, so we'll accept that. And then we have, of course, a harvester, so we can accept this one. Okay, let's do the cotton first. Where are we supposed to take the cotton? To the rope maker, okay? I have not bought that yet. I will be buying that, but I have not bought it yet. Okay, so we're gonna... Did I accept both of those? Yeah. It's still raining. I'm gonna have to advance the clock. I don't know why it's still raining. It's not supposed to be raining, but it's raining. Our cotton harvester is down here. I just do not understand why it is still raining, because it's not supposed to be raining at all until 10 o'clock at night. But it's storming. It makes no sense. It might not let us harvest. Now I agree with that because I have played where it rained the entire day. I was able to do no harvesting because it rained the entire day. And when you're playing 1 day months, that means it rained for an entire month and never stopped. I agree. It makes no sense to me that it will rain for an entire month. That just makes no sense. But it doesn't make sense to me that it's raining right now either in the game, because everything indicates no rain, but it's raining. I mean, if we pay attention to the weather, it doesn't even tell us it's partly cloudy. It's supposed to be sunny. I don't know if it's going to let us harvest or not. I may have to advance the clock until it does quit raining. Nope, see, it's not going to let me do it. So it's not even supposed to be raining, but it's raining so much that we can't even harvest. Makes no sense at all. Thankfully, I did not have to advance the clock very much, just an hour. Now we also have one of our own fields that we're going to do, but we'll do these 2 harvesting contracts first. You know, every once in a while I will see a video on YouTube that has like real life farming equipment and stuff like that. And it always kind of surprises me when I see one of those and then I see like a piece of equipment that we use in these games and they're kind of like authentic. It's like, whoa, to see the real life thing. Because I saw one of those, I was watching this, some crime documentary, and a guy was driving one of those fertilizer spreaders that you drive, and I was like, whoa. Now while that guy's finishing that, let's look right here again. And where is this at? This is just directly across, okay. And it's soybeans, and they go to farmers market. Okay. So we should make some pretty good cash off that crop. Not a whole lot because it's not one of the bigger fields, but still, soybeans is one of the better paying crops, so we should make some decent cash off that too, besides the contract. I think maybe, what, 2,500? Maybe more than that, but I'll say about 2,500 maybe. Plus the contract. All right, 3 more passes. All right, now we go back to the rope factory. I had to think about that for a second because there was nothing left in that field, but I still wasn't done with the contract. And it's like, oh yeah, 80%. Now we got to take this over to the rope factory, the rope maker, and that will eventually be Evelyn's. Or no, it's going to be Blue, not Evelyn's. It'll be Blue's. What's in that field that we need to harvest? I want to look and see what's over here. Soybeans. See, we need to be harvesting this soybean field. Wonder how much that field costs. How much was this field? I might buy this field, harvest it. 700,000. Woo! I should buy it, harvest it, and then sell it back, since it won't let me harvest it on a contract. Now this field up here on the left is the one that we're going to be turning over. And I don't remember what we decided to put over here. What did we put here? Oats, okay. We were originally going to have canola, but then I decided to have put that on Monty's farm since he has the oil mill. I don't know if I can even get this in here where at the rope maker. Is this where it goes? Maybe not. Where are we supposed to take this to? Oh, here it is. I couldn't see that icon. Let me see. We got $6,312 for selling that bale. How's that? Wow. That was awesome. That wasn't even a full bale, and we got $6,000. Plus the what, 1,600 for the contract? Why do you brake check me? Now we're just going to go to this field that's right across the road up here, but there's not like an easy way to get into it, especially with the harvester. Really have to go all the way down by the dealership to be able to get in there and then come back to it. We're just going right back there, but on this map they made it to where you cannot get over there. On the regular ElmCreek, you could just drive right across right there. It wasn't separated. It didn't have all the trees and stuff blocking your access. But what we're going to do is we're going to try to get down through here. I really do try to make it tricky, but yeah, I've had to do that a couple of times. Now we should make some decent cash off of this field also. Now, one thing I want to do, actually we can use this tractor, because I'm just going to get the trailer ready. Let me think. That's not really where I want to put that. Let's move it. Of course, it's going to put people in my way, but I need to be on. I do not like this fence right here. This fence is not in the original map. I don't know why they had to put it here, and I can't really sell it either. I don't think I can sell it. No, see, it won't let me get rid of the fence. Which really is just a bummer that it tells me I can't. And because it totally blocks off any place to park on the side of the road. Well, the thing that's messed up about it is that they won't let you sell it. I own the property and it won't let me sell the fence. If that's not right, I should be able to sell the fence. Yes, that is correct. I remember playing on Riverbend Springs and not being able to get rid of the fence. What is this guy doing? Nice decoration, but I don't know why he did that. Yeah, literally. Alright guys, I need to take a quick break, so I will just let you ride along with the harvester, and I will be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back. Thank you, Lawrence. I forgot that our harvester operates at 6 miles an hour because most of the stuff we have now operates at a higher speed. Well, hi, Blue. How are you? Hey, Monty. How are you? I know that JR and Reaper have left already for the night. Lawrence is still here. Okay, Monty. Now our other friend is from Indonesia, but I don't think he's still here, or her. I don't really even know, but I don't think they're still here. Because I have not heard anything from them. They do not speak English. They told us they were using a Google Translator. But they haven't said anything in a while, so they may not be here. I think it's just me and Lawrence. And Richard. Richard's watching too. He's playing Subnautica. No, JR and Reaper both said they were gone for the night. Oh, Archie too. Archie was here. And we're doing this contract right here. Yeah, I know Blue's here. She just got here. Yeah, Blue came in right before you did, Monty. I mean, just a couple of seconds. Now we have one of our own fields to do when we get done with this one. We actually have Angela's field. Yeah, I finished the page I was coloring. Well, I know Virginia used to be kind of big on tobacco, but well, the next page is going to be the nameplate in Rooms of Wonder, and then I'm going to do that Friday. Monday, I'm going to be ready to start Kirby Roseanne's Beauty and the Beast. I gotta turn my air conditioner on, guys. What about 30 years ago, Lawrence? I know tobacco is not as big around where I live as it used to be. Used to be a lot of tobacco. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because that's all I ever knew to be around where I lived before was tobacco. It probably is soybeans now, because they don't grow tobacco now. Not as much. Yeah, okay, 2004, yeah, that sounds about right. Because they started replacing tobacco with soybeans. Okay, Eugene. God bless you. To be honest, I forgot you were here. I haven't heard nothing from you. I forgot you were here. I'm sorry. Yeah, sometimes I do forget who's here. If they don't talk to me, I don't know they're here. Yeah, I don't know anything about whether they did tobacco every year, every other year, anything like that. I was never a tobacco farmer, so I don't know anything about farming tobacco. I worked in a couple of fields before, topping the plants and spraying them. Yeah, that could be. It could be every other year. I don't know. I kind of did things in the wrong order. I should have harvested my other field before I did this field here, because that way I could be doing other stuff in the other field while I was working on this one. But I didn't think about that. Alright, we are just over halfway done with this harvest. This may be all we do. We may save the other field for Friday. Because it's still going to take a while to get this one done. You know, there are laws against 3-year-olds working. No, not until we're done. We'll feed the dog again when we get done. It's okay, I fed it already. He rubbed coal dust on you? Yeah, we fed the dog just a while ago because I slept. So you can see by the game clock, it's only 9:50 in the morning. And we fed the dog at 8 o'clock. If it's raining, when, Blue? I like Lincoln. I'm glad Lincoln is black. Blue, were you doing that buddy color with us? The one I just finished? The owls? Oh, you want a greenhouse? That's something I have always wished I was able to have, was a greenhouse. I've just never had a place where I could actually put a greenhouse. The closest I'd be able to come to a greenhouse is a grow tent. Blue, do you get a lot of snowpack where you're at? Angela, hi, how are you? good to see you. I figured you'd been busy. I seen you color with Kim a couple of times. And on here, we're actually ready to harvest your field. That's actually the next thing I have to do. And there's my DualSense wireless controller battery warning, low warning. I've just had a bunch of dental stuff done. Oh, wow. Angela, did you look on my my post page? I posted this picture. You need to go look at my post page. Speaking of dental stuff. I put a picture on my post page. I was having some dental stuff done and a needle broke off in my gums, in my upper gum. You'd be surprised how big that thing was. And they left it in there for like 3 weeks and then they got it out. Okay, so what we'll do, guys, is we will finish this field and then I will go start harvesting Angela's field since Angela is here. And then we'll go from there. Yeah, Blue, I did see something just within the last couple of days about it's supposed to be a El Nino. Now, I'm hoping we can make about $4,000. Oh, you are almost done with that page? Awesome. I know I've seen you a couple of times coloring with Kim on her live stream. Now, I just finished coloring a page this morning, but on Friday we're going to be starting a buddy color, which is going to be like the ownership page, the nameplate page in Rooms of Wonder by Johanna Basford. for anybody who wants to join us with that. And then on Monday, Monty and I will be starting Kirby Roseanne's Dark Fairy Tales. We're going to do a page in there. Harmonious. Oh, I've not heard of the harmonious and spring colored pencils. Nice. No, it'll be Monday. Okay, Blue. When you get done with your owl page, Sherry will post all of ours all together so people can see all of them at one time. Well, that's really cool, Angela. The castle art. I'll have to look that up. Yeah, the nameplate page, I think most everybody can do that one in one day. It might take me a little bit of extra time. If it does, I'll finish it on the weekend. It won't take me that much more, I don't think. I'll finish it over the weekend. Anyway, Monday I'll be starting Kirby Roseanne's Dark Fairy Tales. We're going to do the Beauty and the Beast page. If anybody has that, a very complex, complicated page, I think. Very detailed. I haven't had a cup of coffee for so long. I can't remember the last time I had a cup of coffee. Well, Monty, I don't know if it'd be beautiful by the time I get it colored. It might look better in the black and white than it is now. All right, woo, finished. All right, oh, now wait a minute, where am I at? We gotta go this way. Yeah, I wonder that too. I won't know until I do it. Now see, there's a hidden fence down here. I may have just messed up. See, they put all these fences down here. You can't do anything. James, how are you? I gotta come down here and get my tractor, guys. Yeah, and if I don't get that header exactly lined up, it won't come out of there. Well, hi, Dee Dee. Alright, at least we got it out of there. Oh, that's awesome. I am glad that worked out. Now here's what we're going to do. We're going to empty this harvester, and then we will go get the harvester started in Angela's field. And then we will take this to the farmer's market. Hopefully we're going to make about $4,000, I hope. We might not make that much, but we'll see. Actually, we can turn around and just go the other way. We'll be faster. All right, now we can let that harvester run while we do this right here and finish this contract out. Whoops. It's hard to read chat and drive at the same time. I want to see the purple dragon. When my first year of high school, our team mascot was the purple dragon. Now this is going to go to the farmer's market. Now, how much extra cash will we make off of this? 3,200, okay. I was thinking possibly 4,000, but 3,200 is pretty good. Because originally I was thinking only maybe 2,000, but then I decided, we might make a little more than that. So I'm glad we did 3,000. Okay, Angela, we'll get your field harvested tonight, and then we'll replant it in the next one. God bless you, Angela. Thanks for coming. It was good to see you again. My favorite ice cream. Normally when I buy ice cream, I buy Neapolitan. And hopefully we'll get this field harvested before my controller goes dead. Moose tracks. Now I like chocolate chip mint ice cream with chocolate pie. So that's one of my favorites, chocolate chip mint. And I like butter pecan also. Yeah, that would be good. Yeah, I like that chocolate mint also. I get that and have it with chocolate pie. I do that when I go to Texas. Rainbow sherbet, that's good too. I haven't had any sherbet in a long time. Well, I probably won't be having any butter pecan because I can't eat the nuts anymore either. I actually have not had sherbet in a long time. Actually, a very long time. Many, many decades, actually. I'm having to kind of like experiment and figure out new things I can eat since I don't have teeth. Well, Monty, at least on this map, we have the long, skinny field beside a railroad track. Yeah, I could probably manage. I could probably do the butter pecan. They just swallow things whole. I know my dentist told me that when I get my dentures, I have to wear them all the time. Well, except for when I'm sleeping, but he said otherwise, you'll probably never get used to them if you don't wear them all the time. That sounds pretty good, James. Well, now see, I think that's a very common thing right there, and it's something I have concerns about myself, so we'll just have to see how things go. You know, I never would have thought I'd be sitting in a live stream talking about dentures, but here we are. Well, I have concerns whether I will be able to get past it. Because I think most people that I know that have dentures don't wear them. I actually was very pleased with my dentist. He was very good about making sure that he did not cause me discomfort. Yeah, like I said, I mean, I don't personally know a whole lot of people that have dentures, but I do know a few people, and I don't think anybody that I know personally that has dentures actually wears them for the same reasoning. Other than losing that needle in my gums, my dentist did really good. Now, that is possible too, that they might need to be refitted because... Oh, okay. Because my dentist did mention that to me too. Yeah, I think that's what most people end up doing. But my dentist did tell me that one reason people have an issue with that is because they actually get their dentures too quickly. They don't give the lower jawbone time enough to heal. Because he was telling me that the lower jawbone, its only purpose is to hold teeth. So once there are no teeth, the bone thinks it doesn't even need to be there, and it starts shrinking, and for about 6 months it's going to get smaller and smaller, And he said people tend to jump the gun and get their dentures before that bone has quit shrinking, and then they're always going to have issues. Well, what they need to do, they need to make it cheaper to get implants. That way you don't have to worry about anything getting stuck under the teeth. But I'm not going to complain too loudly. I get all my stuff for free, so. Oh, I can't even imagine. I know they are extremely expensive. Yeah, I was going to say probably about 10 grand or more. Oh, that much. 60,000? I didn't realize it would be that much. I knew it would be in the thousands, but not that many thousands. I could have all kinds of fun spending my kids' inheritance getting implants, couldn't I? Well, I don't know about that stuff. Well, I have Medicaid, here in the US, so it does pay for some dental. I have Medicare also because I have Social Security, and that does help cover some of the dental also. But where I'm getting my dental done is at a clinic, and even if I didn't have any kind of income, any kind of insurance or anything, they would still do it because they get government grants for that stuff. I hope I get this field done before I have to change controllers. I don't like my other controller. Yeah, I've waited for several years. I actually was on a waiting list at this dental clinic for 3 years to get in there. Oh, you have a dental school. That's cool. All right, we just got that section over there to do. So maybe we can get that done before my controller goes dead. All right, one thing I think I want to do is yeah, it's plugged in, it's charged up. It just doesn't work properly. But if I have to use it, it will survive. I'm not going to use this tonight. I'm just going to take it over here, and that way I have it there, and so I don't forget where I'm at, what I'm doing. I'm just going to finish with the harvesting tonight. Part of me would like to buy this field and harvest it just for the soybeans, but that's going to mess up. If I did that, it would mess up my like my contract play, because I'd be making too much cash off of that too fast. Oh, I have the PS5. But my other controller, I was playing Uncharted 4 with my grandson, and I guess he was like 5 at the time, and he would get mad when he can't beat the game. And anyway, he got mad and he threw my controller. And now when I play with it, it drifts because it messed up one of the joysticks. Okay, I'm not sure what that said. All right, Dee Dee, God bless you. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us. I hope you sleep well and have a great day tomorrow. I'll see you on Friday. Now this oat will go to Richard's grain mill. So let's get our other tractor set up. We'll go this. So the next thing I'm going to buy on here is going to be these fields over here, so I can start expanding my soybean operation out this way. So I'm going to buy these fields here. Probably I'm going to buy this one and this one first, because I could just plow them under. These here I want to wait. This one and this one I want to wait until they're ready to harvest and then buy them. But I'll go ahead and get this one ready and this one ready. All right, not too much more to go. Oh, I know something I want to look at while we're doing that. He's finishing up that. I want to look at something else. I just got to thinking about this. I want to put a beehive right here. I'll put it over here kind of by where this water's at. Let's put it right here. Nice. Now, I don't have a spawn and a cell spot yet, so we'll just leave this here. What was that for? Is that for the water? Yeah. I kind of put that a little bit closer than I meant to, but that's okay. It'll be all right like that. Yeah, this is my favorite beehive. But I'll have to get like a spawn point, but for now that can just sit there like that. That's fine. I don't think I have the cell point. Oops. I need one of these right here. A pallet location, but I need the I do not have the like the cell point, so I'm gonna have to get it first. Yeah, no, I don't have it. So I'll have to get it first. And then I'll have to remember how to set it all up. But I am thinking about letting things spawn onto pallets and then just using like our telehandler and seeing how that goes. I'll get me a delivery truck. I want some stuff to be automated behind the scenes, but not necessarily everything, because I'm still trying to maintain the contract concept. So if I deliver products, that might help with that. Now I don't know what happens if we don't get done before this controller goes dead. No, we're doing real well. Considering in the last live stream, well, when we started this live stream, I don't remember how much money we had, but in the previous live stream, we bought Archie's place, which was $643,000 plus the house. And then we spent a little bit more money up there today too, so we spent about $700,000. And we've just about got most of that back. But I don't know if this thing will give me another notification about the battery level or if it'll just go dead. It might just stop. But I think we'll be finished. Somehow I'm thinking that's what's going to happen with the PlayStation 2, because it already told me the battery was low, but we're almost done, so maybe we'll get there. I've always been able to play for about an hour after it told me that the controller power was getting low, but I've been playing for an hour. That's why I'm a little bit concerned, but hopefully we'll make it. All I'm going to do is finish harvesting. I'm going to start the fertilizer spreader, and then we will go sell this, or we'll go take this where it needs to go. And then when I pause it when we're done, that will just freeze the fertilizer spreader in place, and then Friday when we come on, that will be the first thing we do. It'll continue right where it's at. Of course, by the time we actually get this grain over to Richard's grain mill and get the harvester, get everything back, get all the equipment back, I bet we'll be done. We might be done fertilizing because it won't take that long. Because it'll catch all that far end down there just in one pass. So we might be done fertilizing by the time we get everything else done. Oh my goodness. We'll see. Anyway, what I was going to say about the other controller is my grandson threw it and it messed up the joystick, so it drifts to the right. Well, now that would be a possibility, Blue. I might look into that. I don't think I don't even think there's a cell phone repair place around here where I live, but it is something I can check into. Maybe they can fix it. All right, finished. Whoops. I want to go ahead and start this. And it may be done by the time we get this done. It may not be, it doesn't matter. Oh, I'm sure it's probably fixable. Passed up by the ice cream truck. Whoa, he passed up the mail carrier too, didn't he? Just blew right past both of us. Oh, here comes a Speedy. All right, now we'll take this over to Richard's grain mill. I tend to do that myself, but I didn't want to do that with this controller because the only thing wrong with it is it drifts, but I can still use it. I think I hit a sign back there. What? Okay, I was gonna say, but should be able to go in there, but it's such a small area. I would say most things are fixable, providing a person has the right tools and the right parts. Well, I haven't seen it tell me that that guy finished fertile. Oh, I was just going to say, it hasn't told me the guy finished fertilizing yet, and there it is. He just now finished. Oh, that's pretty cool. Well, I mean, it's not cool that you had to replace it, but it's cool that you were able to. I kind of thought this guy might get done by the time we were able to get over there and back, because it has a pretty wide spread on it, so. Wow, that's pretty cool. I'd like to have a tractor. I'd like to have a backhoe. Alright, so we need our plow. Now I'm going to take this over there right quick and get it started. Yeah, oh, that's awesome. It has the backhoe on it. That's really cool. I'd like to have something like that. I mean, I don't have anywhere to keep one, but I always thought it would be pretty cool. Oh, I bet it is fun. Alright, we're just going to let that guy run, because I'm just going to pause the game, and that way when I come back and start again, he'll take off right where he stops at. One thing I want to do right quick, I'm just wanting to get back before my controller goes dead, and then I keep coming across these things, last minute things. I needed to put fuel in here so I didn't forget. Now let me check. I can't remember if we have. Yeah, okay. So we will stop at the dealership and collect on our contracts. Oh, it has a snowblower attachment? That's cool. Now they're back in there again, but it's different people. Looked like they were having a heated conversation. All right. Well, we did not quite get back up to the $1 million mark today, but very close. And we'll feed Lincoln. And we'll save it right there like that. And then let's see, settings. Pause. All right, guys. That's where we're going to leave it sit for tonight. 4.5 hours. And we will continue on Friday. And I think I will, actually I was I was gonna go look and see if I can't turn the dealership music off, but I won't do that yet. Thank you, Blue. So thanks for hanging out with me, everybody. We'll do it again on Friday. Until then, God bless. My controller just went dead. I can't even end the live stream. I got to get my other controller out just so I can stop. That's weird. Okay, so I can tell you that my when the controller goes dead, it goes dead. Because it went dead just as I said that we were done. So, in the event anybody's still there, this time we are done. And we'll do it again on Friday, guys. Until then, God bless.